Ayo, what up? Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello. Hope your morning has been good. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Adriano, Hittenreek, Pris, Mimo, Legrant. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. This thing seems to be broken lately. Do 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 do. Yeah. One of my favorite parts about technology is updates. Who here loves updates? Mrs. Red, good morning. Ray, good morning. Mike, good morning. How are y'all doing? Updates like to make sure that things that are supposed to work don't. Uh-oh. There we go, did. No. Click that again. But good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let's see here. Go throw myself there. Go over here. Press that button. Win the game. Or something like that. But good morning, everybody. Hello. Anybody been in anything fun yet today? It's looking a little gloomy outside. I don't know if it's supposed to rain or something today, but it looks like it's supposed to. Oi. Okay. Got my coffee. Got my water. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate you, buddy. You woke up? Hey, that's exciting. That should be an exciting thing for every person's day. That should be definitely an exciting thing for every day. You're at work now? But you leave at 11:30. How early wait, are you night shift, Mike? How come I feel like you've gone in a bunch of different times.
We're about to get evil.
Spotty showers expected, but no washout. Are you close to me, Pris? Oh, okay, Mike. Okay.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Cannot believe I'm being attacked by a riot shield in pregame. Rude. Go fish with my dad and uncle. Oh, that's cool, Michael. That's cool. Enjoy that. What are y'all fishing for? You fish for anything particular, or just whatever's on the line?
Let's get this shit done. We got the green light. We're going to Warzone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3.
David coming in for the win with the super high gift of membership. This one going out to Ray. Ray, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns to you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, David. That's extremely kind of you. Thanks for sharing some fire with Ray. I appreciate you. That's fair. That's fair.
Get to the safe zone.
This is better on mobile, but horrible on my TV. Oh yeah, albino. Yeah, it's made for mobile. It's made for mobile. That's why we have the horizontal stream going always at the same time with the vertical, because the vertical ones are easier to be discovered on YouTube because of the way that they show up inside the shorts algorithm, whereas the vertical cannot. And so
Enemies dropping into the AO. Eliminate all targets in the
oh, I missed every shot.
training camp.
Darren coming back in for the win with the 31 months of Ember Member, my dude. Welcome back, Ember Member. As always, this fire burns for you. I was not ready to be using a MTZ interceptor as the first thing I picked up this morning. Yeah, albino, every day. Been doing it every day on both for months.
Ready up for redeployment.
There you go. I got my money. Jeffrey, good morning.
Supply station, right here.
We still got loadout money out of that, right? Morning, Boston. Tinashe, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Ray coming in for the win with the super hot gifted membership as well. Thank you, Ray, for the gifted membership. Going out to Mrs. Red. Mrs. Red, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you so much, Ray. That's very kind, buddy. Keep that fire going in the chat now for Ray and Darren for the gifted memberships, or Ray and David for the gifted memberships, and Darren for the 31 months of Ember member. Oh yeah, albino. Yeah, it's fine. It works. It works like that. It'd be like that though. It'd be like that though. It be like that. I got 12 plates already. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. And I do not have ammo. Go back to this thing. Dobby, good morning. Darren coming in for the win with another gifted membership on the day as well. And Pet a Dog coming in with a gifted membership as well. Darren's going out to Dude's a Monster. Pet a Dog going out to Red Camouflage. Thank y'all for more gifted memberships on the channel. Red and Dude, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Did my mic light up in the game? No, that's somebody else's mic. Okay. Oh, he's up.
The enemy took that one.
What the fuck?
We'll get him back.
I wasn't on a UAV, was I?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I was. Okay. That dude just ran right at me. Jade, good morning. How you doing? Do I have the new, do I have a new stock on the FFS Hurricane? I do. This is a Strafecane. Whee! Granted, it's not as fast as a lot of the other builds that you can get in this game with the strafe, but it's good. It's a good strafe build. Problem is the gun just doesn't do as much damage as everything else does. 31, good morning though. How you doing? Chaz poppin'? It is. Mike coming in for the win with 10 more gifted on the channel as well. Going out to 31, Christian, Shreddy, Gustav, Big Gritter, Greg, Cannon, Janikin, IMG, Alexis. Y'all enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. Thank you. For Rainbow Trout. Oh, nice. Yassine, good morning. How you doing? But I'm doing good. Jade, how are you? Morning, Fred. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm playing games, hanging out with you guys. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Doot, doot, doot. I did not, Rick. Everything everybody told me about Skull and Bones was basically that, like, if I wanted to play Skull and Bones, to just play Assassin's Creed Black Flag because it does it better. But, of course, you know, the internet is cynical as shit, so you never know what you can get out of it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard Black Flag just does a better job at being a pirate game.
Check your weapons.
And then the last pirate game I tried to play was a game called Atlas, which was from the creators of Ark Survival, I think, if I remember correctly. And that one was kind of poo. And so after a few different times of really poo, your daughter was watching the gameplay? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches on zombies. It's just part of how it works. David coming in for the win with the 5 on the super hot gift, or super hot super chat. I appreciate you, buddy. Keep that fire going in the chat, please, and thank you for David for another gifty on that. Oh, another bit of love on that. Appreciate you, buddy. Do this. Reset, please.
Now you deploy to the war zone.
So, gifted memberships coming in today from David, Ray, Darren, Petadog, and Mike Niederez. 31 months for Darren, and then 5 on Super Hot Super Chat coming from David. Thank y'all for the love and support. You all are very kind. Thank you. Let's see. Fix that. There we go. But yeah, I think that apparently Assassin's Creed Black Flag is like the best pirate game to ever exist, which is crazy to me, because it's not talked about very much, you know? It does okay, Bossman. So the Hurricane falls into the line with the Horus and the Vel, which is, all of them are primarily only good if you're landing headshots, as their body shot TTK is really bad. Which is nice, because, you know, that means that at least there's some sort of skill expression left inside those weapons. But it also kind of sucks, because then you get your legs blown off by an HRM, and you go, oh, okay. Which is the same case of what we're in right now with the BP-50's conversion kit. It's the same thing. But it's a little bit more forgiving because it's upper chest, neck, and head. Whereas I think the Modern Warfare 2 weapons don't get the buff to the neck or chest, so you primarily only get the headshot multiplier thing.
Gas is inbound.
Mindbender coming in for the win with the gifted membership as well, going out to Nick D. Nick D, enjoy your motes, enjoy your membership, and as always, is fire. Burdens for you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mindbender. It's very kind of you, buddy. Very kind. What do I have? I want something else. I do got a UAV though. That's nice and free and nice. Yeah, the best thing they could do for this game right now would be to buff the entire AR category for the most part.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad.
The entire AR category right now suffers. And I would go out as far as to say that the entire reason why people are so apt to want to play Rebirth, despite the fact that the entire game has been reformatted around the idea of Resurgance, is because at least on Rebirth, your ARs do damage to people. Adriano coming in for the win with the 21 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back to Pyromaniac, as always, is fire. Burdens for you. The only thing that makes me want to throw up is the dartboard on the ceiling. Dartboard on the ceiling. Yeah, that would be dangerous. But now I've got a completely unrelated statement stuck in my head. Counting flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire to dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Don't tell me I have nothing to do. Appreciate you, Stacks. I appreciate you. Unless that's Staxy. Is that Staxy? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Lots of people dropping loadouts and other crates around here. Oh, nice, Staxy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Keep missing you on the days when I'm joining SoCal. The three of us make an awesome team. I mean, the two of us being SoCal make an awesome team too. But you know, when we first started doing it, it was you with me too. So you know, it's like some sort of brothership, some sort of bond with that. A guy running out behind me here on the south. He's already inside. Full of velocity of a potato. Morning, Julian. How you doing? That's cool, game. Just close enough to every wall to not be able to pull my chute. Pure Logic, good morning. How you doing? A totally random old man told you that in the elevator yesterday and it got stuck in your head. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, not being able to pull my chute on that was unfortunate. When can we see my doggies again? That's a good question. They are usually just upstairs. And my girl dog is really, really bad about trying to crawl up under my desk. Ouch. She's really bad about crawling up under my desk because of just... She's like, I want to be right inside you. And I don't mean that... And I don't mean that as like even a joke. She's like trying to be like 100% melded with you, trying to become one with you. Staxy coming in for the win with a super hot gifted membership, my dude. Thank you, Staxy, for the gifted membership. Membership going out to Staxy. Congratulations, Staxy, for gifting yourself your membership. Enjoy your membership. Enjoy your emotion. As always, it's fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Even the internet's like, nope, you need this first. Take this, it's dangerous out there. Do not go alone. Who knows how that works? Internet be a weird place like that. Come on, come on, come on, you're right there. You're right there. You bastard. Staxy gives another one. This time, surprisingly enough, not going to himself. This one going out to Roy Lawson. Roy Lawson, enjoy your modes, enjoy your membership, but as always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Staxy. That's very great of you. That's a paid free membership. Yeah, I don't think I think I've seen that one other time. So currently today we're using Modern Warfare 2 weapons, and this may go poorly, but we're gonna do what we can. So that means I've got the Imperium, and right now the FSS Hurricane. Hurricane obviously got the new stock that allows you to go zoom while strafing, but that does not change the fact that this thing needs TTK love. Work, so enjoy your stream. Take care. See you, Staxy. Have a good one, buddy. Don't work too hard. Oh no. I'm a potato. He's gonna pick left side. Yep.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Morning, Laramie. Good to see you, buddy. The LMS and the EBR. Oh yeah. What were you running? HRM. And let me guess. Stalker? Oh. Victus? Victus? Holy shit. No wonder we were both potatoes. Oh yeah, the M16 I think is the next weapon on the list. Although the M16 is going to run into the same issue, it's going to be mid-range at best. Because unless they go through and they retune the way that the ARs work in this game, all the ARs are still way too weak over range. Everything will just be a rebirth gun. Oh no. Kunai, good morning.
Gas is moving.
Ronan, good morning. Played up? Yes. Yes, yes. All of that. I'm dead.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Ankles. Shooting ankles. Morning, Excursion. How you doing, buddy? Mario Kart's a good time. But don't spam it, Jiddu. But good morning. Yep. Ankles. Yep. Johnny, good morning. Yeah, Fryer. It happens that way, buddy. It happens that way. Solos is just a crapshoot when it comes down to actually getting to fight against people, because most of the time they're doing that right there. So most of the time they just be like that. My Moore's loading. This is the one I was running all day yesterday. Hun. Also, Hun, you can always find all of our stuff inside of the Discord as well. So if you're looking for something specific and I'm not online, that's a good place to start. But yeah, that's the Moors I was running yesterday. You said Jack Raven, MCW. So the Jack Raven, I guess it really depends if you're trying to use it as a sniper support, if you're trying to run it on like Rebirth Island, because they do a bit different depending on which one you're on. Like there's a few ways that you could run it. This is probably going to be the most consistent. This gives you good range, decent hip fire, big enough mag. So that way you don't have to really worry about too many things for the gun. But of course, it doesn't give you like an optic either, so you run into that issue. There you go, Dr. B. That's the Discord.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We are deploying to
Yeah,
the
no problem, Jade.
zone.
Happy to help where I can. So if you find yourself being able to take out however many enemies you need with a 30-round mag, you can drop the 30 and put on a sight. If you find that you're doing pretty good on recoil control, you can change the Spitfire for the sonic suppressor, as that one goes a long way. If you find that you still don't have any issues with recoil, you can drop the barrel and throw on a laser or something like that to get it ADS faster. There's a lot of ways to run the Jack Raven, but the problem is it comes down to based on like your own control of recoil for the most part.
You got gas closing in fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe
Because that'll
zone.
be the second part you're fighting against. The build that I shared was specifically a build that's like best at extending the TTK, because the Jack Raven's kit it has a big issue of where its TTK drops off really hard. Yes, we are now an Argonian. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not expect anybody else to reference an Argonian ever on this. When I first saw it, the first thing I saw, because I saw it at night after I got back to the house, I was like, oh my god, like I can now breathe underwater. For those unfamiliar with what my character looks like, he looks like a character from Elder Scrolls, and it's a race in Elder Scrolls called the Argonian. They're just basically lizard people, but yeah, and they can breathe underwater. Wounded, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Too many gas masks. Too many gas masks.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
AS Games, just FyrBorne. Detroit, hello, how you doing? The crazy part about this, I'm not even going to be certain where I'm aiming to land these shots. Because I'm going from a 2,000 bullet velocity weapon to a 500. And that is not a good conversion. I'm on UAV this time. I seize it. Seize it. Grumpy, good morning. Wounded, good morning. A squad is hunting me. Okay. Okay. Mimo, how's your morning been, buddy? Stig, good morning.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Detroit, no, this is Warzone. So, by most technicalities, Modern Warfare 3.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What the fuck?
Got gas moving in.
Oh my god.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
A lot of people, yep. That works. Any more gray? Yeah, I probably got another gray here from that being dove by that many people at one time. Probably made that guy poop himself, probably. Okay, now I can move. Scorp, good morning. How you doing? In your opinion, dating back to Sega, what game since then do you consider as the most advanced for the time period when it came out? Perfect Dark, because it had all the physics and stuff like that from GoldenEye plus more, and then they threw on top of it programmable AI bots that were actually difficult to fight. What other games do I play? Mostly first-person shooters. So, like, obviously right now I'm playing Warzone. I play a lot of Warzone. We played Gray Zone Warfare last week. In the last month or so, we've played everything from PUBG to Rainbow Six Siege, Apex Legends, a large variety of shooters. But we mostly play shooters.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Just in case he was on that buy. Take a shot. Oh yeah, he had nothing left. He took one drone, and that was close proximity, which means it does 150 damage. So he would have had no plates left at that point. Ow.
Gas is moving.
Oh, I don't know the bullet velocity for this anymore. But I'm doing good, Scorp. It's good to see you. What do you think of Overwatch 2? I haven't played Overwatch 2. I played the first Overwatch. But I never played Overwatch 2 because, one, playing Overwatch to me was always more fun playing with friends, and so I didn't have a chance to even be able to play with friends on it. Because none of my friends played Overwatch anymore. And so, with no more friends to play Overwatch, I never really got into Overwatch 2. And then, after that, Overwatch 2 received a bunch of negativity because they said it was basically just Overwatch 1 again. And so, I was just like, okay, well, if I can't get my friends to go back to it, then obviously there's no value in it for me.
Impact, no hit.
Be right back, Chris? Okay. San Andreas? Yeah, that was a really good one, yeah. Yeah, I saw all, someone informed me about all the Tarkov crap going on yesterday. Yeah, they're gonna burn their own bridges. The only reason why Tarkov is in the position that it is because it did define that genre. But if they burn their own, their own player base, with games like Gray Zone coming out and that Arena Breakout game that apparently that they tried to burn, then they're going to be in a really weird spot.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I don't know what my bullet velocity is. I'm just kind of flinging bullets at people. I am honestly just flinging bullets at people. You're sick, B-Dog? Sorry, buddy. Call of Duty Legend, good morning. Just joined, thank you, Noah. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, that was way too low. I gotta aim way higher with this. I'm playing Warzone Call of Duty Legend. So I'm not playing technically 2 or 3. There's just 1 now. Again. Cluster mine's nice.
You got gas moving in.
I thought he might be coming around that corner. Try to preemptively shoot it. Crystals, good morning. Welcome back. That looks like you using the Moors. Oh yeah, is that right? Yeah, really low chance I'm actually hit this, but maybe we throw some bullets at him, see what sticks. Yeah, to me, the Moors is probably the only sniper rifle outside of the Cat that can effectively deal with these ranges. Because I'm just going to get armor hits on a lot of this until I hit that. Okay, well. Do I play Siege? I do. Probably not as much as I would like to, but I do like to play Siege. I know it can get up to 1300 with high velocity sonic suppressor at Fahrenheit 29. Oh, the Imperium? Yeah. The problem with that is then you get no one-shot headshot range.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in.
The only benefit of this build that I'm running right now is the fact that it's really fast ADS. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's where I'm going. Yeah, I may be stuck on using a Modern Warfare 3 sniper, because the Modern Warfare 2 snipers are not good. He died up there. See you, B-Dog. Have a good one.
Gas is moving
Come on,
in.
fire.
New safe zone located.
That sucks. He's most likely a guy watching this. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, Detroit. Well, as long as it works out for you. Morning, Luke. Good to see you. Where's the crew? Who knows, buddy? Who knows?
Safe zone.
Oh, I pick up the med vest karma. It's just generally I forget it or forget that I don't have one. Because they're an item that you pick up once throughout the entire game, and so a lot of times I can't remember if I picked one up yet or not.
Gas is inbound. Enemies deployed a buy station. You made it to the top 5.
Rooftop. Yeah, so when
good
you
shit, buddy.
Yeah, if you want to do that play again, I recommend like throwing it a little bit further because when you have to get pushed like that, it gets really difficult to get into zone.
Buddy, I probably got more wins than you do. I know who you are.
Okay, well
I
then,
know how to play the game.
well, I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a tip because like you could have actually won that.
All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done.
No, the vests are good. The vests are good. Hin coming in for the win with the 22 months of Ember Member, my dude. Welcome back, Ember Member, as always. This fire burns for you. Yeah, I didn't tell him he was bad. I just told him he could have played that a little bit better.
Visual on your mark. Hold on tight.
It's how it works, Prophet. They're always mad.
Return the conquering hero. Doing us all proud downrange. See how you did. You fight through hell and not a scratch on you. Good shit.
It's all good, Crystal. Yeah, you tried it. It's Keegan. But no, he's doing good. He was sleeping when I came down here and started working, so he's having a good one. He normally doesn't sleep this late. Vinny, good morning. You're the guy at that TV, aren't you? I'm just playing solos, Prophet. Yeah, if he would have let me explain, I could have told him exactly how to win that a lot easier. At least he would have known for later. If he has more wins than me, then he shouldn't have lost it like that. Buenos Tacos, how you doing, JJ? Good to see you. You're Ragnar Lothbrok. Get off that high horse? I'm not on a high horse. I was just telling you how you could have done that better. If you listen to people, it'll work out better for you. Oh, don't say that, Hypno. I don't want him to be sick. He did cough at one point last night, so. Was not doing it in a condescending way, Dynamite. You obviously don't know who I am. Otherwise, you would know exactly what I do. Fire's clearly on a chair, not a horse. It is true. I've been on one horse in my entire life. Horses are terrifying. No, noob. He went to my Twitch. IEMs, how do you like them compared to closed backs or open backs? So my biggest thing with IEMs, JJ, is the fact that it keeps because a lot of headsets are unnaturally they're weighted more to make you think that they're higher quality when a lot of them are poor quality, and they just use weights and weighted magnets and stuff like that, so that way they can basically they can feel more premium. But with the IEMs, you don't get all that weight, which means you don't get that stress on your neck. Stig coming back in for the win with the Prime. Dynamite, you're the only one. You're the only one mad about all this, buddy. I was really just trying to help you. We try, Laramie. We try.
Deployment to the war zone.
Is the Dino skin new? Yeah, dog. It's came out. What day is it? Thursday? I think it came out earlier this week.
Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all
Hey,
threats.
Dynamite, you came over here trying to act like I'm the one giving you shit. I was trying to help. You're the one looking like you're mad. If the integrated microphone will work for gaming, I feel like somebody else said it did, but I've never tried it. Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, yeah. Did we get a new playlist this week? Nah. No, Dynamite, you were just mad that you lost and you took it as condescending. You just... My entire channel, Dynamite, is based around the idea of trying to help people get better at this game and figure out where they make mistakes. I really can't do anything else for you on that, buddy. Grumpy coming in for the win with the 10 gifted on the channel, my dude. Well, 10 gifted going out to Elkie, Devanami, Tomas RC, Breaking Bad Games, Miguel, Michael, Dudgy, Forever Sculpting, and Danny. Y'all enjoy your modes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. Thank you, thank you. Couple laughter, hello. I don't add people, Dallas. We do member games every Saturday if you're looking to game with us, but I don't do any viewer games, and I don't add people. Just clogs up the list of the people that I actually barely get to play with anyways. And then I get spammed with a bunch of invites all day.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Guy was just in here because that box isn't even broke yet. Oh, well, the guy's dead there, so that means 2 guys were just in here. Unless he found a way to kill himself with an armor box. It's true, Wes. People be like that. Mr. Music, I don't do viewer games, buddy. Do I ever miss Almaz? Yeah, Almaz was a good map. Almaz's biggest weakness was some of its open spots, but most of its biggest weaknesses were weapons. Oh, I got a guy right behind me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Almazra just fell victim to the fact of Modern Warfare 2's game design. The map itself was good. It would probably play pretty decently with Modern Warfare 3 stuff. My only concern with it being on Modern Warfare 3 stuff would be some of the gap distancing that like you could break with the movement might be a little bit high, and so you might run into the issue of like some of the fights being uncounterable. There must be a bunker underneath me right there. You enjoyed Caldera? I liked Caldera by the end. When it first came out, I couldn't see anything. There was just way too much foliage, way too much green, and my colorblind self was not going to make it. But by the end, Caldera was a great map. It still had the traditional issues of... See, this is what I'm talking about. These vests, I keep forgetting I don't have one. We're still running into the issue of, like, the Verdansk era stuff, which is where there was just some areas that were just way too wide open. Morning, Bit, though. How you doing, buddy? I shouldn't have charged like that. I had cover, he didn't. I missed my shots. Nope, you're not allowed to help them, Goldie. All they want is the most recent broken gun and to be left alone. Calder had that center mount, which would always be an issue. Once they reworked the center so that way it had like something worth being in every level, it became significantly more fun. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I missed my early shot. Became significantly more fun. Is that the Hurricane? Yes. Is it worth using if you land all like chest headshot style stuff? If you start falling into like leg shots, you just lose. The gun doesn't have legs after a little bit. Doesn't have legs, lol. Yeah. No, just like most of the Modern Warfare 2 guns, if you start hitting legs on the guns, they just can't They can't fight back well enough. That plus 39% ADS speed is absolutely awful. I think that's another thing that they have to go through and really look at for the Modern Warfare 2 guns is like a lot of the attachments are just so damn punishing. Like the negatives are like negative 3%, and then or the positives are like plus minus 3%, and then you get to the other ones and it's like negative 420% ADS speed. You're like, Jesus. Like why all the damage to my gun? Like you're getting 2%, although 17% on sprint to fire speed. That's really fast. Never mind. That's pretty decent actually. But yeah, and then but like some of your ADS speed stuff on that is awful. We're gonna go ahead and say we're probably not gonna get anywhere with the Modern Warfare 3 sniper rifles. Let's try some Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2 sniper rifles. Let's try some of the Modern Warfare 2 ARs. The Tempest is supposed to be one that does good-ish right now. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it a bit here. That is a vertical. We need that because this thing is slow. Maybe that'll work. How did the Hurricane feel earlier? The Hurricane's fine when it comes to like its like ADS movement speed. It's okay. The biggest problem with the Hurricane is just the damage model is real bad. Damage model real bad. Yeah, 3% recoil control for a 20% ADS speed debuff. You're like, ugh. Eagles, good morning, buddy. Can you make me a class setup? With two SMGs? You probably don't want to do that. SMGs only hold 150 bullets, and if you're running 2 SMGs, you're probably gonna suffer. Now, with that being said, you could run like a aggressive AR, like the MCW or the new BP50, and then run an SMG on top of that, and you would get a similar feel, but you wouldn't be eating the same ammo type on both. John, I'm probably not going to make any SMG videos specifically like that. And then on the other side, if you're asking for me to make you 2 SMG classes so you can make a video, that falls into the line of like self-promotion, and that's really frowned upon. So don't do that. I did, Vinny. I ran it all day yesterday. Is the SVA a good sniper support? For Urzikstan, you could get away with it. Especially because of the hyperburst. The hyperburst really goes a really, really long way to making it very good. But if you ran it on like Rebirth, you wouldn't have the damage that you needed for it. What sniper build do I suggest for Rebirth? If you're not just a really top class sniper, probably none of them. Okay, that guy is just trying to act like he's somebody else, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. Morning, Max. Good to see you, buddy. Morning, Red. Good to see you. The Cat AMR. KMR. I mean, that's a guaranteed headshot. Yeah, Bossman. Yeah. I would say if you're gonna have to run, so say you have to run a sniper rifle, right? Like, dang, man. This gun kind of feels bad right now. If you had to run a sniper rifle on Rebirth, I would say, what is it? XRK Stalker. Because you can get good bullet velocity but still get close quarters headshots. A lot of your fights are going to be probably under under 80 meters. So if you do a decent bullet velocity range build, you can still get a good enough ADS speed to reactively snipe while also still getting one-shot headshots, but also still having a good enough bullet velocity to hit across the map.
See you on the other side. Battle Royale.
Turn up, good morning. We on Warzone? We are. LQ, thank you for the 10 on the Super Chat. I'm glad he's doing better too. I'm glad he's doing better too. That shit can be rough.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Damn. He's probably already ran through all the way over here, so I got no munsies. Oh no, he did not. He just ran straight towards me. So we do get munsies. Oh, well, no, he just missed one thing. Never mind. Well, we tried.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Was that a little cash? It was. Pablo, good morning. GG's.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You got balls. I like it. He came in from the gulag trying to land on me with a tear. Madman. Yeah, they did, Bit. Yeah. Morning to see you on both sides, Eagles. Carter, I have a longbow that I call haircuts that I was deleting people with on Rebirth. Nice. The idea of double SMG on Rebirth is just because you're going to always land on people who... is that a guy? I think that's a guy. You always land on people, which means you'll always have... Oh, that is not a guy? No, that is a planter. You'll always land on people, so when you always land on people, everyone always has SMG ammo. So if you're aggressive and constantly landing on, or like running to people, you should always have SMG ammo. The problem is if you like fumble at all, then you're gonna have a bad time. Staircase of death. Good shooting. And that's why the HRM is still broken, because it still out DPS's even ARs at mid-range. Oh, forever, Rolly, forever. Since it came out.
Ready up for redeployment.
Try a challenging game. Can you get a dub using ground loot or pick up the guns, kill from enemies? I've done both already, Sergio. That doesn't do anything for me. Alice, good morning. Is that the best scope? No, but it's a good one. It gives ADS, aiming stability, 2x scope, a bunch of different things like that. So it offers a lot of useful stats. Which one? The HRM tac? Well, it's because it's the only one that people use for SMGs for the most part. Yeah, that's usually why I always start off highly aggressive in the gulag, because if they are oh please Jesus no, thank you. If they are AFK, then I can find out pretty quickly, and if they're not AFK, then I can at least find them. What? Game. What is that? What is that? Sniper only I've done before. I won I've won a round before where I ran 2 Car 98s. I ran the Vanguard Car 98 and the Modern Warfare 2019 Car 98. I've done one where I won using only the XRK Stalker. I've been doing this a long time. There's very few challenges that I haven't completed. I got a win with every gun in Warzone 1. That was by the end of Caldera. The only one I never got a win with was the Marshall pistols because they were absolutely useless and I gave up on caring about it by that time. Bomb drone right there. I have a win, I think, right now with every weapon in this game. So... so they dropped my loadout all the way out here because this is where I was, probably in relation to the gulag. So the gulags spawn like at the far corners of the map, pretty much. Like it's like some underground bunker underneath the map. And the only reason we know that is because at the end of around the end of Warzone 1, there's a few times where you could kind of see where you were on the map because you get stuck in the gulag. And so what ended up happening was we learned that the gulag is on the map, but it's outside of the basic play zone. So when you are in the gulag and the loadout queues for where it's intending to drop it, it drops it close as it can to the circle in relation to where you were in the gulag. So for me, it dropped it right here, which means I was in some gulag over here in the corner of the map. So it dropped my loadout right there when it queued where it was deciding to drop it. Yeah, they were good stuff, Turn Up. They were good stuff.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That was a really good play from him to let that car roll up and wow. Took my loot, just all despawned already. That's crazy. He let go of the truck so it could roll up to the window so he could jump the back of it and jump up in through the window. It was a really good play. That's how he got up in there so fast. My problem is that the HRM's range is way too high. Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Yep.
We lost that one.
So it decided it didn't want to grab the line, which got me killed. That sucks. Another HRM. Oh, the triple threat challenge where I try to win one round on each game. I'd love to do it, but it would be really boring solo. Because I would once I got to, well, I guess if I did Warzone, PUBG, and Fortnite, I guess I could get away with it. Yeah, dude, Eagles. Yeah, dude. Congrats. Nick Jr., so just so you know, SMGs are the strongest thing in this game. So running double SMG isn't specifically a prerequisite for being nasty, it's just the guns are broken. Doesn't mean you're not good, it's just know that you are running the quote-unquote best guns in the game. So, obviously, you are going to deal a lot of damage, you know? Big Guns coming in for the win with the 7 months. 7 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac, as always, is fire. Burns for you. Thank you for the Twitch support, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. What would be the best quick scoping sniper for now that has decent hitboxes? Are you playing regular multiplayer or are you playing Warzone, Edward? I've already won with the Joker before turn up. Again, I've won with every gun in the game. Aim assist is OP shooting at... I mean... That wasn't even really aim assist, JJ. That's literally that the game screwed me on that. So when I pulled my shoot, I was just a sitting duck. I have been talking like a civilized standard, Dinah. I have. The ones that were deleted were the ones when you were coming at us sideways. We don't need that. The ones where you were saying I'm being condescending, that I need to get off of a high horse, and stuff like that. Challenge for you. Kill the entire lobby. I wish I was that good.
Shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll.
Good morning, Yossi. Good to see you.
Battle Royale.
Yeah, my best game I think is like killing like a third of the lobby, and that's still a lot. But
On your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
it is, Mike. It is. It'd be like that sometimes. Broke my legs.
Engage all targets.
Dinah, you're not giving constructive criticism. You came in pissed because you lost. I tried to help you. And then now you're trying to backpedal because you realized you made yourself look like a fool on the internet. We forgot about you already, buddy. It wasn't really anything big. But you continue to make this into something for some reason. I'm not quite certain. So if that's who you want to be as a person, you're not helping your case any. But you do you. Again, you're not critiquing me. You're telling me how you feel based on an emotion. A critique is when you give somebody an actual critique or try to help them adjust what they're doing. So when you say, you sound condescending, that is you as a person assuming that I am condescending you and then therefore taking a stance against that. When I say, you should have thrown your smoke further out, that is actually critiquing and giving yourself a little bit more of information. All you're doing is attempting to come back into this situation again to try to reestablish relevancy for what you did, which was act like an asshole. And so when you come in and act like an asshole, you're no longer acting like in the idea of, I don't know, critiquing. You're attempting to protect your honor. And you lost that a long time ago. So I don't know what to do, buddy. I really don't know how to help you. UAV! Too many armor boxes on the ground. And I'm on one as well. 3 people. 1 mid-floor. Perceived tone is 100% based on emotion. I don't think this M16 is going to have the legs for that range against that guy. Hi, not so scary, man. Hello, head trips. Ouch. That's the same guy. So for now, he's climbed to the top of that. Do I have anything to fight that? Oh no. Guess I could put the M16 in a single shot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
This dude just rolled up on his own loadout. What a win for him.
Gas is closing in. To the safe zone.
Oh yeah, no, the M16 does not got it. Ouch.
Backside is secure. All clear.
Oh yeah, no, this thing is... It is not gonna be it. So many of these mask characters. They hit pretty good.
Gas is moving.
No legs. Oh no. Black side bad. Black side bad. Single fire long range. You talking about the 545, JJ? Yeah, that used to be one of my favorite to run. Emiliano, good morning. How you doing? I don't think I really need anything here. What do we got circle-wise? Not good stuff. Especially for somebody gonna be running an M16. Oh, this is gonna end out in the open. That's unfortunate. So here's the thing, Dinah. Again, I've been done with this for a long time. You're the only one still here trying to fight for some imaginary whatever thing that you think happened. Twitch VODs are set to private because I don't care about my Twitch. I stream on YouTube. Twitch exists because other people can find it.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Oh, this guy's in a bad position.
Oh, one, there's two.
Fucking hell.
I should not have won that. Yeah, nope. So this is where this will run into a problem. The M16 just does... Oh, no. Well, that's what I get. Yahoo! Hey, what up? What's my favorite gun from Warzone 1, 2, and 3? I really don't have favorite guns. Turn it up. I pretty much always use kind of a bit of everything. Because I get... Ooh, lag. Because I get real... Why is my latency 103 now? Why did my latency jump to 103? Has it been 103 the whole time? That dude missed so many shots. I did too, but... Waiting to rejoin game? Oh, I had a gulag. I just died, so I just immediately assumed that I was dead because my... Well, I guess if my latency's 100, I kind of don't want to be part of that anyways. Don't bunny hop too much, it throws off the aim. I'm all good, Sandman. The issue wasn't the bunny hop. The issue was the third-party guy landing on top of me there. And then the other one was me panicking about my ping going so damn high. My latency was 10. Okay, so for some reason it jumped to 100. That sucks. That sucks. I guess I should probably change my weapons. That M16 is not going to be it. Not going to be it. Is there really any gun that's worth... I think the STB is supposed to be in a good spot. I think it is. 42, Bruin, F-Tac. Compensated? No. I think I can grab one of these guys. Get... Harbinger. Do I reckon the graphics are getting better? No, they haven't really done anything for the graphics in a long time. Actually, people argue that in Al Mazrah the graphics got worse from the original Warzone, and that's because I think they're on a different engine. I think they went from like IW8 to IW9 for Warzone 2.0's launch, and what you ended up running into was the fact that the rumors and conjecture is that they built this new engine so that way it could run on similar things to mobile. Whether it was an attempt for them to put it on the Switch, or whether they were prepping themselves for Warzone Mobile to have proper integration, or whatever. Obviously, it's just rumor and conjecture, but they believe that they simplified the engine down, which is why 2019 to Warzone 2 was such a difference. But we wouldn't know unless they came out and said it. Robert, good morning. I mean, it's not hard to get. It just takes time. The biometric scanner, you could literally drop in there, just scan, and then leave the game. Come back a day later and do it again, you know? You play mobile and you reckon graphics are better? Oh yeah? Are you saying that the PC and console versions should be better than mobile. But COD running on Unreal 5 would be amazing, but never happened. I wonder I guess they've been running the same engine since they came out. It's like some modified source code. I wonder what stops them from running on Unreal. TAC V doable? I guess you have to be like my father, since I never learned. It happens that way, Chris. It happens some way. So if you are like the best players in the world, you could make the TAC V happen. But with me, like having like a, I don't know, a 60% accuracy rating on most of my good days, I think that I would fall short on running the TAC V. You would, because you have to run, if you want to get the most out of the TAC V, you have to run it in single shot, but you also have to keep it under a certain range. So realistically, you're like looking at landing a single shot while keeping up with SMG's movement, which would be a lot. You'd have to be really good to make it actually work really well. Sandman, do I have... yeah, I have my stuff set to different dead zones. Shotgun is not what I need on a start here. The controller I use, the eSwap Pro, it actually has an entire app specifically that lets you set your dead zones in it if you want. And then you can go through and fine-tune inside of different games depending on what games you're playing. But yeah, I have dead zones set. Anything too low on a controller will generally start drifting really bad. So you want to make sure you have at least some level of dead zone, unless drift is what you're looking for. Some people like that. Oh, the game just lagged around there. That's not fun. Yeah. Says packet loss is 0. The servers are dying.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh God, please, Jesus, stop. Head trips, when you try to get me to say something back just because specifically you said to say it, that's called parroting. And so I don't parrot. That's what Mike's telling you. Is I don't just say things. I don't just say things because you asked me to say things. Eagle shamed you into coming over here, Mimo. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're safe. COD bought their servers from thrift stores in 2005. Yeah, they're a bit buggy right now. Oh, for the love of everything holy. Got my rubber shoes on? Must. JJ, I pretty much experiment with different guns every day. That is one of the big points of what I do on my channel. I try to use everything to, one, give you a good basis of how each gun can perform, and then two, I try to give you the rundown about how you can utilize things that may be either less good and you just like using them, or less good and you just want to challenge yourself. So I generally try to give people tips and tricks on how to play the game how they want, but also to be able to win, whether it's winning from unfavorable positions or winning with unfavorable weaponry, or just if you aren't a person who generally wins, just some simple things on how to win. That guy looked like he had the flag, like the king flag on his back, but he definitely doesn't, because otherwise I'd see him on the map there. Oh, he's got one of those servo heads. Oh my sweet Jesus game. I tricked him. Haha, so tricksy. He had, oh my sweet Jesus. HRM? Is that an HRM? Please, game? Yeah, HRM. Nailed it. I've ran it a lot, Sandman. Holger's fine. It's in a good spot. Its slower rate of fire makes it a lot harder to have room for mistakes. But when you're landing the shot, that's great. Also, in the combination with the Holger having a really bad base bullet velocity, it can make it a little rough. I think it's still better as a Rebirth or a Resurgance style gun. But it does work. BP-50, Imperium, nice. Cheerios, it doesn't though. It doesn't. That barrel is good. I mean, it is the one that I would probably recommend as well. The only way to really fix it is you have to run the Cheerios with something like a Spitfire or a Sonic, and then you have to run High Drain, and that finally gives enough legs and bullet velocity to make up for the bad rate of fire. But then you run into the issue of where it's generally a lot less controllable. So again, it's not one I would recommend. It definitely will work for sure, but it's definitely not one that I would recommend for if you're wanting to be consistent. The skill requirement for it's going to be higher than the average player being able to properly utilize it. Is what I mean. Yeah, that's how it be for me, noob. That's how it be for me. Oh shit! Didn't miss my jump there. Zaravan City. At least I'll be a little bit more better equipped with an AR SMG on Zaravan. If I can stay out of the line side of the rooftops, which will be really hard, but I guess I gotta be a building rat at that point. Red box. Self-res. Precision strike. I've got 1 kill and 2 people are watching me now. I didn't even do anything. I've used it already, Senna. It is not super broken, but it is good. The HRM still outclasses it. And then the Ram and Striker 9 are still better as proper mobility options. Primarily because the BP-50's lower torso, upper legs, and limb damage is still too low to really allow for the hyper aggression that you would get, that you would still be able to get from the HRM. No, Donkey. I put a spell on my head so you couldn't see my hair. I appreciate you, Gus. I work hard on it, man. Jesus, what are these servers? Every fight immediately turns into rubber banding. I can't help but to think that I could have probably lost both of those fights if the server had been even somewhat functionally decent. I mean, I landed my shots, but still, like, those people could have easily moved out of the way or something. The one guy looked like he might have lagged himself off the side of the building. And then that guy couldn't even back off the line, so he could have fallen off, had been able to reposition or anything. But nope, just stuck there, just eating bullets because of this lag. I'm breaking the server with Modern Warfare 2 weapons. Yeah, the game's like, I don't know what he's using. Please check. Somebody turn on the lag switch? It seems like it. But the only thing that's been consistent across the two has been me, so I hope not. That would mean the entire... No, it looks like it's just like a timed lag, like it's happening every 700th frame or whatever. I don't know. It's a weird stutter, and it's not even. I mean, I could have just landed over a person. I did land over a person, so it could be tied directly to like player interaction. He's definitely ran into the building, right? because he didn't dive into the corner. I said I'd be in a good spot in downtown as long as I don't, as long as I stay out of the eyes of the rooftops. What am I doing? Running on the most open section of the map with the rooftops exposed to me. Looks like it. I play everything, but I don't do viewer games. I don't do viewer games. But 212's good, buddy. It's good. I'm trying to get my... Ooh. Get my KD back. Do you believe that there is skill-based damage? People who buy skins win more gunfights? I don't think that there's intentionally skill-based damage. Jesus. Jesus. Call of Duty does a lot of things that are very disingenuous for the algorithm for people to fight. Skill-based matchmaking is part of that. Because skill-based matchmaking is not based on your skill; it's based on a bunch of imaginary numbers that they acquire, or that they what?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone
I'm gonna dive in this window again, aren't I? Nope, not yet. Skill-based matchmaking is weighted by a bunch of different numbers based on whatever they decide to give each one weight for. So, if they decide that being skilled is how much you move, then at one, like say that. They're constantly trying to weight whatever they consider skill-based matchmaking, right? So 1 month they're like, well, let's weight the person's KD as the highest. Well, now the person who sits in a corner and kills 3 people who run by and then they die once and the game's over, they've got a 3.0. Now they're considered the best player, and they're considered one of the best players in the world, right? But realistically, what they've done is they've just positioned themselves into a area where they just are less likely to die. Regardless of their skill set, they just happen to shoot the people in the back that run by. So is that a skilled player? We don't know. That is a player who managed to get kills, but is that considered skill? Then you run into the second issue. So now they're like, well, let's decide to weight this based off of kills and the amount of movement that they make in any one given round. So now the person who moves around with a 2.0 is worth more than a person who runs around with a 3, or who sits still with a 3.0, right? So now, because the guy ran around, killed 2 people, and died once, now he's better, despite the fact that maybe he just ran up on those people who are now just sitting in corners, considered less skilled, but still getting more kills, and so therefore he's still now the better player. So now you've got all of this mumbo jumbo going on right here. It's like, is movement based on skill, or is skill based on movement? Is skill based on kills? Is skill based on time that stayed alive? So now they're waiting for minutes alive per round. So now they're weighted for minutes alive per round, but you got less kills, but you moved around a little bit, and so therefore you're a better player than the guy who had 17 kills, but never got to leave the zone he landed on because he was always getting jumped or whatever. So that's, again, disingenuous because you really don't have a true metric for what is considered skill. So it's all just artificially weighted MMR things that determines whether or not someone's skilled. What if it's now weighting really heavily on, did that person win a game? Well, you could win a game completely AFK if it just happened to be in a position where, you know, it ends up in the water, the other guy goes looking for you, it dies to the gas, whatever. And so your character just sat there floating the entire round, despite the fact that, you know, you didn't do anything, you still, quote-unquote, won the round. So, like, there's so many disingenuous ways that the game can determine a skill factor that they have to, that it's always going to be skewed in probably the wrong way a little bit here or there. PC did not ruin COD. Cheaters ruined COD. That's like saying that cars killed your grandma because she had lung cancer. It's like, no, Grandma had lung cancer. Cars may have contributed to it, but you know, a Volkswagen didn't kill your grandma. Lung cancer did, you know? It's one of those things that you can't go around and place a target on one particular thing because somebody from one particular thing did a thing. Console definitely still has cheats. They have significantly less cheats, at least they're significantly less powerful cheats comparatively, but they still have them. You know. That is not the dumbest analogy. I could have said your grandmother was a pickle, and so therefore she can't be a cucumber. That's a dumb analogy. What I'm saying is that you're putting blame on something that could have had an effect on it, but is not the direct effect of it. They are not as detected as you might think. Oh my sweet lag, Jesus help me.
Monitor.
PC isn't undetectable, otherwise Ricochet wouldn't do anything, Sandman. You gotta understand how all of it works, buddy. Oh my god. I have to hit him for like 42 minutes. Dead grandma is now pickled, exactly. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Did I reload this? I did, okay. What a trade! The question is now, will he be able to get up and shoot me? I can't move!
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
What about DMA? DMA are the worst. They are the worst of the worst. But that does not mean that all PCs cheat, you know?
Longbow 3-1, target acquired. Strike inbound.
Ah, bollocks.
Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We have an ammo box though. Oh my god, was this lag every time?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay.
Gas is inbound. Four left.
Jesus. What did he hit me with? A Boss B.
Is a valiant effort. Return to base for debrief.
Oh, that's the that's the outlaw. Nice. Grandma will destroy your PC with the cucumber warning. It's true. It's true. I was not expecting someone to be using the Jack Outlaw. That's great. The STB's got good damage, but it's definitely not anywhere strong enough to where it should be. Definitely not. Or I don't. Well, honestly, I guess not. None of the ARs are really as strong as they should be. The battle rifles all do better at long range damage, other than the SVA. SVA is in a good spot for that. Let's see here. Not high velocity, high grain, not cardinal. Harbinger? Not that. Glassless? Is that worth it? Well, that, oh, shit. Will that work? That's 10 on my... Let's see. Let's see if it's controllable. Morning, Leather. Good to see you. It's controllable. I only have 30 rounds, though.
That means I fire.
What's the loss if I take this off? 936. Probably gotta take it off. Yeah, that's fine. Need the 60. Yeah, all the AR. How are you hitting those shots? Which shots, Jordan? Yeah, all the ARs are significantly better at Rebirth. Battle rifles are still better at Rebirth, though, unfortunately. Battle rifles still don't have the damage over range that realistically, battle rifles are supposed to act as a mid-range between AR's distance and SMG's close quarters. They're supposed to fit in that weird, like, zone. But man, they just kind of do everything better, don't they?
Real things coming soon.
Put P90 Scar on. This was my Warzone 1 favorite. Okay. Like the attacker eradicator in single shot? Yeah, that's good stuff. I think it's better in single than it is in full auto for most of the time, because it increases the damage. Same as the does 762 still do it? It might. Cast-off 762, the Cast-off 545, and the 74U, they all get more damage in single fire. I have been, yep. Oh yeah, Jay, for sure. I loved the Warzone 1 Scar. It was my favorite rifle in that game. Morning, Colin. Appreciate you.
I'll see you on the other side.
Any more gray zone? It's closed right now, Chris. It's closed right now. The gray zone was in a closed alpha. It ended on Wednesday, so no more gray zone right now. When gray zone releases either its early access or its beta or whatever is the next line, we'll play some more of it. Yeah. Did you enjoy it, Chris? But yeah, Ben, I watched. Me and the wife watched all of Fallout. We're gonna avoid spoilers though for people who haven't already.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
He just landed on the backside over there. Which means I'm gonna lose all that loot in that. Vengeful, I didn't say that there weren't cheaters on PC. I don't know where you got that. I'm just saying that you can't only cheat on PC. Thought I just heard somebody rotating behind me there. That sucks. I didn't catch him. I didn't catch him fast enough, so now I fell just short on my loadout. There could be money on the roof, I guess. No, there's no money on the roof. That'd be too easy. Nope.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'll fight that though. Not enough. I was kind of hoping he was going to be coming back from the gulag with at least a little bit of money. But no. But no. Med vest. At least I remember to grab one this round. Considering they're like everywhere. They really don't want me to have money, do they? Small ass piles. Morning, Yossi. Good to see you again. Still. Here's my loadout money. Finally. Guess I should grab a different gun too, just so I can have it. Will fight for cash. Yes. What would I rate Grays out of 10? So right now it's an alpha, so that's really not a fair way of approaching the game right now. Realistically, the better way of asking that would be like, what things did they do well? What things could they improve? You know, but like rating the game right now based on an alpha is generally just unjust. Because like I spent probably half my time with crashes, you know? And the crashes are because it's an alpha, and so the alphas are unstable.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh yeah, it was great, Jen. How are you doing, by the way? A little boring. Oh, got you, Pris. Got you. Oh, there you go then.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Something to be said about low recoil guns, though. They are easy to track people. This dude dropped no loot. His loot is just gone. Did it just like yeet his loot across the map? What happened? We don't do shoutouts. We just talk to people. Shoutouts are dumb.
Gas is moving.
All good. Yeah, the way it works with that is a lot of times people come in and they just say, "Can I get a shout out?" And they just want you to talk to them. But doing a shout out for somebody you don't know is really weird, you know? So just having conversations is a really good way to do it. Again, it's all good. Am I about to catch another guy? I am. Simon, I'm currently using the eSwap Pro X2 from Thrustmaster. No, not even for Goku. Plus, we know Piccolo's the real dad anyway, so if with us being a dad stream, you know, we'd have to do it for Piccolo if we were going to do it for anybody. Majin Buu gets whispers. There you go. Dude's right here beside me. Oh, there he is, yeah. He just jumped out of the pan into the fryer.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, you bastards. Trying to watch for the alternative peak, and he's just not doing it. Oh, the kiddos are sick? That sucks, Jen.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Cannot loot while parachuting. Did so while on ground. Okay, we're gonna have this same in circle, aren't we? Ow, 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 ow. Good shot. Dude. What are you hitting me with? That hurts. It's probably a subverter, honestly. How much my health was ticking there? I think it's a subverter. Oh, I'm nothing. Oof. UAV's nice. Is that already... really shouldn't have bought that, but I did. It's okay. Now I'm hungry and it's all your fault? Oh no. Got a new wok pan, so I made some stir-fry veggies and white rice. Nice. I hear it. Okay. Not that fast for bullet velocity. Fast, but not that fast. It's all good, Dynamite. It's all good, buddy. It's a competitive game. People generally get mad about things, which is why I try to go about things as calm and actually try to help people, especially when it can be something that I can actually teach them. Because a lot of people in this game play a couple of games at a time. They don't get a chance to really ever learn from their mistakes. So a lot of times, especially in Circle, if people have made it to second place, I try to help if I see a mistake they made, because that's the easiest way for them to get better, you know? It's the easiest way. Like, the mistakes you make at the final circle are the biggest mistakes, because a lot of ways to get to the end game is really easy, depending on what you're playing. But those last circle mistakes are the ones that are just whether or not you win. It can separate a person from having 200 wins in a month versus a person having 1 win a month, you know? Those, like, last circle rotations. So I try to help people. I do. Because It's one of the things I'm good at. I'm actually better at helping people than I am at the game at itself. I'm an old man gaming now. So the only way I really win, I do sometimes win by just out skilling somebody, but a lot of times I have to outthink them. Kids these days they're fast. Dudes are fast. Like that guy who re-peaked me on low over there in the big city. Yeah, that dude was on me already. Maybe that's peeker's advantage. Maybe it's server timing. But he was on me fast. Saw me, shot me. People low. Right there. But they were just fighting. One's parachuting. Odd. Car. Wonder if that was him who took the car. Nope, it was not. So he's still right there. I can wait for him to get a little bit into one of these corners. I can get him. He might be going for the line. Sucks for me. He is squirreling around. I think he has high alert. I've not been to the gulag yet. Can't make these jumps. Did not want to hang. And there he goes. Damn it. How's your day?
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
Yeah, it's gonna be this. This is one of those moments where I mean, pretty much every time in Urzikstan right now, it'd be better to have a sniper rifle.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
My SMG is slow. My AR is slow. I can make this jump. If I can get around, thank you.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
I think that's the guy I just killed. Yeah, I can't get him with this one from this far. It happens, streets. It happens. One of the big things I know a lot of people don't do is they don't jump into fights with an SMG hip firing. And realistically, a lot of times that can be the separation between a win and a loss. Is that little bit of hip fire separation at the very beginning. And I'm just as bad about it. Oh no. Yep, that's bad. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to reload next to a line and it decides it's gonna just throw you across. It's one of those things that really can separate like those close quarter fights. Is just that little bit of hip fire jump at them. Again, it happens, Dinah. I ain't worried about it. Because these days are on some sugar hyped up doing finger gymnastics on their controllers. It's true. It's true. So the TAC 5.6 does have the bullet velocity and decent damage over range. At least it feels consistent about its damage over range. So that one is actually not in a terrible spot. Not in a terrible spot. I wish the hemlock was better. This thing was always fun. Let's run it. I need one with good bullet velocity and range. So the filter. Yeah, filter is really the only option. Let's take the grip off and see where it goes. Up and then hard right. I think if we go... if we go back into the Harbinger and we take a heavy grip, I think that should fix that. Yeah, purely vertical now. So we're clear on that. 45 round mag. And I'm going to run the choreo on it. I just think it's the cleanest sight. It's just one of the cleanest sights in the damn game. I think it'll be fine. Oh, the SOA? Yeah. The SOA subverter is absolutely broken. It's dummy strong. And they've done nothing about it, and I don't think they will. They might nerf it mid-season, but I would be surprised because the number of people I still see running the RAM, and considering that the majority of the game is still tuned around Rebirth, I don't think that they're going to touch the subverter. I think if they were going to touch the subverter, they would have touched it last time, and they didn't. So I don't think they're going to. That'd be too easy. Too easy. So let's try to hybridize that really fast one I made the other day. Because we can take the... Yeah. Is that... That's the gun kick. I don't need sway. That doesn't matter. There was a hipfire barrel, wasn't there? Yeah, that's good. Do I use paddles? Yes and no. So what I use is buttons. But people, obviously, it's the same thing as paddles. It's just one's a whap 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 and the other one's a tick tick tick. I use buttons on the back. This is the eSwap Pro X2. So it's got 4 buttons on the back, trigger stops, and all that jazz. It's traditional aftermarket controller style. The thing that makes the eSwap controllers really nice is the fact that the joysticks and the D-pad are swappable. So when something dies on them, you can just buy a new one rather than having to buy a whole new controller, which gives you a better longevity for the controller overall comparatively to like something with built-in camo or built-in triggers and buttons and stuff. It's all good, Dinah. Usually people come around to me. Usually people come around. And I don't mean that in the like real shit way. Is like a lot of people mistake me because so many people are so toxic in this fucking game that they don't understand that there can actually be good people in it too. Choose keyboard over controller any day. Keyboard's very rewarding to play. If you are a keyboard and mouse player and you're having fun, keep doing it. Like for real. It's a very rewarding way to play the game because you can feel yourself get better. Whereas a lot of times, like if you're on controller and you've already hit like a certain pinnacle of skill level, you can't really feel that difference until you get like way higher. But on keyboard and mouse, every little victory is really, really rewarding. So obviously, if you enjoy it, keep rocking it. Core 45, yeah, that thing's been broken since launch, and they haven't done nothing about it. I've been calling the MCW since launch, and people are now starting using it. I called the Renetti when the day it was buffed. It was broken, and it took people an entire season to touch that one. Right now, the Subverter is still obviously broken, and only like a third of the player base even uses it. Most everybody's still running the RAM. People right now are just like foaming at the mouth over the BP50 conversion. What is going on with my Dino guy? What is happening? But yeah, they're foaming over at the mouth over the BP50, but realistically, the BP50 conversion is no better than the Horus. The Horus is technically better. The Striker 9 has more utility. The HRM is still better, but people are just excited because it's something brand new to make clickbait videos over. Removing support for third-party controllers, so I have to get the Elite controller if I want to play paddles? Really? That's weird. 99% people are cool, 1% are assholes. I find that true in most facets of life. Hey, nice. If it's working that way for you, buddy, I am glad. Shit. Is there anything on the roof? No, I'm gonna have to pistol him.
Eliminate all targets.
Did it? Oh, it did give you a gun. I was gonna say, did it give you nothing out of there? That's random. It's really rare that they actually don't drop something out of that. What'd you get, a Polymot?
I'm innocent.
What was a Polymot? Nice.
Gas
That hurt.
closing in.
I had my fist out. Oh no.
It's the Gulag.
Erica, hello.
Redeployment.
But Gibbets, when did they say that they're removing support for third party controllers? Thrustmaster is actually a controller that is part of the approved Xbox list. So this is one you would be able to use. This is one you would be able to use. Louis the third official. He's the third official. How you charge up the more sniper on Xbox controller? So first off, you have to have the photonic charge barrel. So if you have the photonic charge barrel and you still can't, and you have it equipped, you can't charge it up, then you have messed up and turned on a setting that you shouldn't have on, which is the hold to fire. The hold to fire is one of the worst settings that you can use in the game right now, and probably one of the worst settings you can use in the game altogether. It is the one that everybody every video started telling everybody to do it when the DG56 was, DG56 was the meta gun, the burst rifle, because it made you auto burst it. And the problem with that is they were not telling people that the auto burst was at a slower rate of fire. So you're already losing RPMs by doing that. And then the same thing for pistols and stuff like that, you lose RPMs. And for the other burst rifles and any semi-auto, all of them you lose RPMs, which means you lose DPS, so therefore you can't actually fight to whatever the weapon's maximum power is. But also on top of that, when they added the Morse rifle, it means you can't charge it. So you have to go in and you have to turn off the auto fire or the hold to fire, because if you don't, the rifle will automatically fire every time you do it. If a controller is hard to aim, which part should I adjust? I would always start with basically what you're having your biggest issue on. So if the issue you're having is tracking people, that means you're most likely have your sensitivity too high. If you're having a hard time centering on people while looking around like this, then your sensitivity is too high. If you have a hard time tracking people when you're ADSing though, but you can do it like this, then you need to just turn down your aim sensitivity. It's a separate modifier right here. So, oh well, that's tactical. It's that one. Aim sense multiplier. Oh, I have mine on sensitivity multiplier customs right here.
Enemies dropping
But yeah,
into the AO.
so you want to make sure that you turn down that aim sensitivity, because if you do that, then you will end up with a gun a lot more controllable. Shit.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't know what that is, Puevi. Come on, just die. I don't need to chase this. This is dumb. Why would I do this? Yeah, no problem, Trip. Puevi, are you saying the BP-50? Are you talking about the BP-50 conversion kit? Can you explain aim response curves and which one we should use? Realistically, you should use whichever one feels best for you. Most people are saying, so most of the big pros are saying right now that the dynamic curve has been nerfed and the aim assist rotation has been nerfed, and I don't know if any of that's true. It's just what they're saying. With that being said, oh, sorry, man, you didn't have any plates, did you? Wait, you have... Okay, he had plates, he just didn't have any in. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know if you know how this works, but saying friendly while shooting at somebody is rude. Also, you can see legs underneath those trucks.
Hey, brother.
Morning, Fool. Good to see you, buddy. I'll see you in a few hours. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sweaty lobbies today? Some have been sweaty. Most have been probably right around average for me. Right around average. I won earlier, and the difficulty didn't jump up too terribly high. So my guess is right now I'm probably dying a little bit too much inside my rounds, and so the fluctuation isn't really high. But with that being said, it could change at any minute because I did just start this round not too terribly long ago. We've had some really good players. We've had some obviously average players. So it's been about an average day. Is it solos? It is, yeah. They're shooting at me from behind. Was he on the roof over there? I don't see him. No SoCal today? No, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. So, oh yeah, sorry. I was explaining curves. I was getting shot in the butt. Aim response curves are based around the idea of the speed of your input based on the speed of. Okay, let me say this different. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Aim response curves are the reaction of your controller's character speed, your controller to character speed based on the input you put in. So, linear means that the controller will do 1-for-1 for whatever action you do. So right now, if I was on linear and I push my stick halfway, it will always move at 50% speed. If I put it all the way full, it will always spin at 100% speed. 25% will always do 25% speed. Dynamic does something different. Dynamic is a reverse S curve. So that means all small motions are going to be faster. All large motions are going to be slower. So you are going to take, like when you full send your stick, you're going to have a slower spin than if you were to midway kind of spin your stick, because it takes time to ramp up. So it's faster at the beginning, smooths out, goes faster again, and that allows for fine motor control. And then if you have the standard curve, it's the exact opposite. So it moves a little bit faster on slow movements, and then it moves a little bit slower on big movements, or other way around. And so, like each one is based on a different amount of input equals a different amount of movement. So if you want to be in full control of everything you do, you want linear. If you have a hard time with keeping up with targets up close, you want dynamic. If you have a hard time with keeping up with targets far away, you probably want standard. But again, if you want to be the absolute best player in the world on your own merit, you run linear, because that means that no matter what you do, the controller will always respond the same way, whether it's small movements or big movements.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Me. The number of people shooting at me right now.
Just an opportunity to do better.
That is not a Bruin. Your question about response cards is what happens when you put them to 0? That's a good question. I don't know. Never tried. Juji, good morning. SoCal's lady wouldn't let him come out and play today. That's fine. Gotta keep the significant others happy too. I should probably go to Rebirth Island for one game and get my bio scan in, seeing as I'm weeks on weeks behind on doing that. Anyways, I just unlocked event camo. That one. That's obnoxious. I don't think I like it. Yeah, that hurts my head. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Although I guess it's still better than this weekly challenge camo, right? Like that one's really bad. It says that there's 21 weeks. That seems like a really long time, right? 21 weeks. Available during season 3. Next week unlocks in 0 minutes, 0 seconds. To what? To what? Okay, sure. So it says there's 21 weeks in this. That seems really wrong. It seems wrong, right? Oh, now there's 8 weeks. Okay. That looks more right. Okay. I was like, this isn't adding up. Talat, good morning. Yeah, I see that, Dinah. My brain was not in it. Brain was not in it there. Someone was getting feedback there.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Morning, Donnie. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the Hemlock actually doesn't feel too bad as far as like an actual response time on an AR. It feels pretty decent. I don't know why. I mean, it did get buffed, right? It did get buffed like not too long ago. That shoulder shot. Ooh, that hip shot. Mr. Akatsuki, how you doing? How's your day going? What's my best sniper, Mason? Probably the Moors, but that's probably because it's probably the best for like follow-up shots. You never have to actually reload it, even though every shot's a reload. So the reload's like roughly the same speed as a rechamber. You can get like a 2,000 bullet velocity off of its charge barrel. One-shot headshots. I mean, realistically, it does everything. It does everything. You can get really fast builds for it and still get one-shot headshots at like 900 meters, which is about the same as the Cat AMR, but you don't have a full mag. You have to go through and do. So I mean, realistically, the thing is really, really strong. I don't know where all the scanners are, but I know there's one in here. So we're gonna try to land here and get my scan on and not die. I don't know if that'll work out, but I'm gonna try. That one guy's on the roof. So realistically, I just have to scan this.
Identity confirmed.
Is that my loadout? What a win. I need to remember, though, I do not have my perks, which means I'll fall off this and break my legs. There's 2 people? Just 1 person. 2 people.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Now, I have to... Do I have to turn in that card for it to count? Or do I just run over here and die? They did come over here and get the Perseus card. So I did go in, turn in the card. Oh, I bet you that's the guy with the Perseus card driving away right there. Yeah, Eagles, my brain was fried looking at that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
So now I just have to watch for somebody to try to fall back in on me. It's gonna be that person, ain't it?
Gas is inbound.
I have perks? Wait, I have my perks? How did I get my... Did I get my perks for turning in that thing? Give me 2 perk packages. And that's why the Modern Warfare SMGs are just not at it.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
What do I have bound to my back buttons? Basically just jump. I mean, I have 4 buttons on the back of my controller, and I just use jump.
Drop it into the AO. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Yeah, I've never really attempted to wait. Oh, the infill strike. Shit. I just noticed that they took out the tower. Weird. That's my first time seeing it.
Drops on the way.
That dude is got a vengeance against me.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Hostile deploy the mosquito.
I about died to that. About died to a damn suppression mine.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Zipline? Helicopter? Person. That looks like a box that I could hit. Kind of weird. I don't think you have to do... Is it consecutive? I thought it was just a number of days scanned.
Gas is closing in.
He's just hiding up there. Boo.
Stand by for redeployment.
No, the lighthouse is still there. It's one of the things that works out really well. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't have any plates. Regular Warzone, truthful. Resurgance is poo.
You're redeploying. Tracking a high-value target. This is high risk, high reward. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Gas is moving. They're dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Advanced UAV is exiting the AO.
We're just gonna keep trading back and forth like this, aren't we?
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Zahid, is that right? I'm not sure if that's a compliment or if that's a problem.
Resurgence is busy activated. This is the end game.
Oh my god. I overshot that. Real bad. Nope. Nope.
Hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep? You're losing ground. Move it.
That sucked. I messed up that initial section by having reloaded for 10 bullets, which I didn't need to. How do the no dumb? No, because I don't hide in bushes. The thermobarics are basically just they're a combination of a Molotov and a frag grenade. The entire premise of them mostly is to cause a stun when they explode and then to leave like an area denial. Anybody that gets hit by it takes extra damage though, by explosives. So if they get hit by the thermobaric and then they run through the fire, they take extra damage. If they get hit by just the fire, they take extra damage from any explosives after the fact. So realistically, you'd want to kind of throw both thermobarics like in a row to make it work. But for the most part, they're generally not well utilized because they require basically a support. They are a support explosive, but they require more support than you would think they need to. Morning, Matt. How you doing? That was the first time I'd seen that Night Raven. The response curves, they usually apply for everything in that same style, Red, yeah. Apply to everything in the same style. Most games all run their response curves very similar to each other, at least. I didn't drink my coffee. Liquid, good morning. I have not seen that yet, no.
We're about to get evil.
Thermites, apparently thermites and Molotovs got buffed. I don't know. I don't know how that worked or what they did, but it's something about the damage numbers. But no, I've not seen Gray Zone's pricing. Is that on Twitter? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, so I was right about that one part. They're selling you locker size and a lockbox. Standard edition, tactical edition, elite edition equipment, supporter edition equipment. 25,000 in-game cash. In-game GZW shirt, gloves, special supporter name color, exclusive supporter badge. Gotcha. So lowest is 35, max is 100.
Battle Royale.
It's always a little concerning. It's always a little concerning when they sell stuff like in-game advantages. So having a bigger stash obviously means you can go in more. Starting off with more money means you can go in hotter at the very beginning. There's a lot of things that can directly affect the game. Now, does it mean that because they have it, they'll be better than you? No. Most likely, those people who are going to spend all that money are going to lose that gear and money in a couple of days. And only the people who actually put in the time and effort will survive long enough to actually utilize anything that they rip off those bodies. With that being said, the locker size is probably the bigger of the concerns, just because it means you can store a lot more stuff, which means when it comes to like picking and choosing loot, you can be a little bit less picky. But I don't know. I haven't played enough of like the looter shooter stuff to really know how much it affects it. I know in Diablo, having a larger stash size would be absolutely pay to win, because that's how you convert pieces into like higher tier gear, is by breaking down old stuff and turning it into new stuff. And obviously I'm always concerned that could be something we could have to deal with inside of a Tarkov looter shooter style game. So that would be something I would always be concerned with. Hopefully that's not the case though. Yeah, they're definitely not the ones I would recommend for like solos, truthful. They work well for like trios and quads. You're so scared of Battle Royale? Why? When you die in the game, I mean, you don't die in real person, so like in real life, so like, you know, go in there and mess up a bunch. You'll learn a lot. Cookies, good morning, buddy. The response curve S. So it depends on which one you're getting. If you're doing like a standard one, a standard response curve is slow to start moving and then fast as it speeds up. Don't run from my love. We could have been friends. Not when you do that. That's rude. How am I supposed to trust you and us build a good foundation when you throw grenades at me like that? We could have been friends. You hate the gulags? Oh, the gulags are bad. The gulags are a little off balance a lot of times, and so yeah, I can understand hating the gulags. The trick for the gulag, surprisingly enough, for most players, as you get used to it, is being more aggressive. A lot of people play the gulag really, really passively. If you can get to mid, you can hold, because they're going to be forced to either fight you or get to the zone or get to the line. And most people panic when they run up on there and you're already there. So if you just be a little bit more aggressive at the beginning of the gulag, a lot of times it can turn into more wins. Obviously, you'll learn like the different layouts, because there's 3 different gulag layouts that will sometimes affect the way that has to be approached. Always avoid water side when possible, just because it makes a lot of noise. Donnie, thank you for the gifted membership, my dude. Going out to Jack Webster. Jack Webster, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. So yeah, so S-curves. S-curves and reverse S-curves. Regular S-curves, the standard ones are going to be, you're going to make small motions, your character's going to turn a little bit faster. And then big motions are going to turn a little bit slower. And that just helps keep people from accidentally overturning. Whereas reverse S-curves are going to be the exact opposite. It's going to be faster when turning on slow motions, which allows you to react faster. And slower at turning at full motions, which helps you be able to track better at like fast-moving targets. There was a guy right here. No, I don't see him no more. Yeah, Dimitri, I'm glad you enjoyed that. You've been playing for a year trying to get better? You've got this. I believe in you. What's the part that gives you the most crap? I guess other than gulags, because we already just did that. But he is not in the tower. One's falling in. They increased the audio on the parachutes, which makes me so damn paranoid all the time. He just bought over there. Either that or a smoke.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm doing well, Lucas. How you doing, buddy? Whoa. Okay, I guess I'm flying in. Are we having a good time over here? Yo, look like you're having a good time. Some good shooting. Keep going. Okay, now you won. Now it's my turn. I'll let you plate up. Rude. You got a sniper? I'm over here using Modern Warfare 2 ARs, and you're going to be sniping at me? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Save yourself! Okay. It's like, you want to use your AR? No, I can't. You won't let me. Thanks, game. Aiming your right stick is so sensitive. Is it aiming when you're like aiming down sight? Or are you talking about just like when you're looking around? Oh, I missed. I panicked and missed my second volley. Ooh. Playlist update. But thank you, Donnie, again for the super high gift. That's very kind. Trick for the gulag is to not die. I mean, that is a good start for sure. 100%. Would approve. That one's not bad looking. Kind of want to do like these some of these zombie skins, and then I remember I don't care, and it gets really hard to do it. Ooh, no, look out on that. We'll put that. Looking around, all that. Oh, gotcha. So if you're having problems with like looking around, you may consider just turning your overall sensitivity down. I run at a custom 1.4, which is going to be a little high for a lot of people. You may want to stick to like a 3 or 4 here. I don't know what you're at right now, but a 3 or 4 is usually a good starting point. And then turning your ADS sensitivity multiplier down helps a bit on that too. So ADS sensitivity multiplier, mine says it's set to 0.6, but it's not anymore because I have each individual zoom changed now. But generally speaking, like a 0.6 to 0.8 is really good, and it slows down your ADS slows down your turn speed while ADS, which makes it a little bit easier for a lot of people to be able to track shots. Hello, Purple Durf. How you doing?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
That can't be the truth, JJ. If getting off the game gets you girls, then how do all the people I kill in this game sleep with my mom? It doesn't make any sense. Purple Durf where? Durf is on purple side is what he's saying. My mom is talented, I guess so. Do you think they ever? Ow! I just about ripped my ears out. Oh God! Do you think they will ever bring out 5 meta loadouts at once to even the play? You mean like 5 different guns that are meta? I mean, there's significantly quite a few guns that are all what would be considered meta quality right now. It just depends on different play styles. Morning, DJ. How you doing? Foliage camo is a nice one called Blood Forest. It's the 4th one in the red camo with dark branches. Nice. I like ones like that.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Are you on console or PC? Morning, James. How you doing? What's the best finishing move in the game right now? The Kong Slamwich. The Kong Slamwich all day. All day, every day. Yeeting people through the sky never gets old. Enjoy it, Dobby. Enjoy it. I can't tie my shoes, but I can fuck your bitch. God, I miss those old vines. Those are great. $275 watching, 189 on the likes. Yeah, let's see if we can get 200 likes. I'd like to see 250 likes. Even better would be better. Yeah. You're on console? Okay, so on console there is something you can buy. It's $10. It's called Dolby Atmos. It turns the game into a I think it's 7.1. It might be 5.1. But it gives you better surround sound. It'll help you learn. Help you be able to tell where people are coming from.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hey, Chaos, your mic's open. It's gonna make it so people can find you easier. Like me.
Just get away from me.
I don't have to. Now he's away from me. See? Worked out. Which Warzone had the best death comms? Probably this one, as I think the other one's death comms were really hit or miss. Because this one has proxy chat, so you can get some really funny interactions before you get the death comms, you know? And so it makes the death comms even crazier. Gonna probably put this over this before I leave. Just because it's going to be useful. Circles going low, old, and Hadik. Do I got a line over here? I do. But yeah, the Dolby Atmos thing is available on consoles, and it helps with a lot with spatial audio. It's probably not as strong as that extremely exploitative package that people were running on PC that I think are now getting banned from all the major tournaments. But why is there a blue dot down there? It says that I've got something underneath the map that I put there, which I didn't. I kind of just want to get out of this zone. I don't really particularly like this area. So many rat corners. I haven't ran into a lot of riot shields today, which is nice. The guy running right there. Now the question is, does he see me? He definitely hears me falling in, but he's in this building. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, guys, the Hemlock actually feels pretty good. As far as like Modern Warfare 2 long range big map gun goes, it feels good. I think it's because the accuracy is just really high, and so therefore you don't waste a lot of time on missed shots. If the irons were better, I would drop the sight and put on the if the irons were better, I'd drop the sight. Oh god, I've got to go north. This is going to be a really shitty spot for me. Oh, drop the iron, or drop the sight, go to irons, and put on high velocity, or high grain. But I don't like the irons on this gun. They're very constrictive. Still wobbly a bit at long range, but for AR range, good. Yeah, I really don't have anything I do against these guys. They're really far across the map, and I'm just going to get myself sniped on the way across. So we're just going to look for a better position. Hey, that's smart. Let's see. Keisha? Keisha? Is that right? I don't want to butcher your name. I try to do it properly, but I've already been on the internet for a long time today, and so my brain's a little bit slow. Is blackout ammo feasible? For damage-wise, Rebirth, yes. For big map, no. Big map, the damage drop-off's going to be too high. Hey, come back.
Gas is inbound.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. We had the same plan. It was smart taking the roof. You've got a better roof, though. Being tracked.
Up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Can I use this? Can I use this and not die? That's the question. He's still on that roof, so I can actually probably flake around him. Ran the Hemlock all of DMZ. Hemlock might treat you well. Might treat you well in this game. It's probably, again, better for Rebirth, just because every AR is better for Rebirth. But as far as... Oh! You're hiding there. That's scary. What do you have? Is that a Gulag BP-50? That is. This is a terrible place to be. It wasn't me. I'm glad you all are all singing around with us. I like it. Did not need that. I don't need that. No line over here. If I could get a strike, I could take him off the roof and... Oh. Never mind, they're fighting. Don't hit this already? They did. Okay. Then we're going up.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
No! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot! Yeah, we did it. There's a guy underneath me, and then the guy's on the other roof across from me still, isn't he? Yes. You put a bomb under my feet. That's rude. that hurt. Kelso, what monitor do I use? I have a BenQ Mobius 27-inch 1440p 240 hertz monitor. So one of those go. Ooh, I think that's a stalker. So I think.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Really need to get to that buy. Is there a buy up here? Not anymore.
Gas is moving.
Never adjusted to the buy change this time around. I'm gonna be honest with you, Niels. I never knew who he was, and so for me, if I don't know him and this is my job, then I'm gonna go with probably not. And we're just talking like all of Call of Duty. I think only Scump falls into that category. And then if we're talking like Warzone, I mean,
Fire sale's over.
you've got
Adjusting prices.
lots of other ones. FIFA Kill, Biffle. You know, lots of really, really, really high skill cat players. Oh, you had your haircut? Nice. How does it feel? I always like having a good haircut. I do my own though, so it makes it easy. Single fire range, there's really no sense in it, JJ, for this gun. It doesn't change the damage profile. If we were using like the 545 or something, then yeah, definitely single shot over range. Definitely a good choice. But because the gun itself doesn't feature anything worth damage profile changes, the gun's accurate enough as it is. It wouldn't do you any good. I'm kind of just like killing time here around this line because I think it's gonna be necessary to move. Bobby Poff, gotcha. Bobby's good. Bobby's a really good player. Obviously not taking anything away from any of the really good players. There's tons of really good players out there. You just have, when you consider like the greatest of all time, you have to consider not just their skill sets, because I'm sure there's better players out there right now than any of the players that we know about, just because of the nature of the internet. It's how it works. There's always someone better, but you also have to consider like the overall effect that the players had on the game itself. So, what's my favorite chips? I really don't have a favorite chip, honestly. Munchos, maybe? Lol. Such a dick move. I don't have an OLED now.
You got gas moving in.
Okay. Let's see here. A lot of people were just sitting right there. I guess I'm gonna try to drill this guy. This guy.
Incoming.
Bushy boy.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike in. No joy.
I think someone just fell right in front of me there. Train. Train! Train! Take me on out of this town. Train, train, train. Oh my god. Take me on out of this town. And then that's when the crazy kicks in.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gulag is closed. Friendly loadout trucks on the way.
Nice shots you have Vendetta against Screwskins. Me too. Me too. Funyuns, are they considered chips? I think so. I think they are. Because they're not actually onions, right? They're just like powdered crushed things made into onion flavors. So I think they still fall under the premise of chips, right? That'd be a call for y'all. Y'all are the judges on this shit. I just shoot the things. Oh. 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 Oh, 2 of them. I do not have the bullets for that. Not for that range. I need to try to get this ammo box. Or this ammo. Ah, I got both. Oh, and then I'm dead.
25 remain. They hit us hard that time.
That sucks for me. Shit. Yeah, the Hemlock feels good. Hemlock feels good out of these. Morning, Shin. Welcome back. Morning, Chris. Good to see you. Good to see you. What camo is that? The one I was running on my Holger? I think I'm running both. I think I'm running the same thing on both of them, which is the... Yeah. Rotten Inferno. Rotten Inferno. I already know that this gun's gonna feel like ass, but we're gonna run it anyways, just because, science. 60-round mag. I think this one goes vertical. Harbinger. Big barrel. And 2.0? Or 2.5? 2.5. I think it's a 2.5. Yeah. Yeah. Onion flavored corn extruded snack. That's a hell of a name for something. Okay, put it back on it. Go. Thank you. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like the tear, wear tear thing on it. Okay. Gonna pull that up, be right back. Okay. What does extrude mean? I think to be just like broken down into its most minimalistic parts. I don't know. I don't know. What's causing the big map to look like putty? Yeah, NVIDIA drivers. NVIDIA something another. The game not being optimized well. Lots of things. This thing might actually need the Bruin Heavy support. It's still got a little bit of side-to-side waggle. But that's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, this thing does not have damage. This thing probably will not feel good. 36, 30, 28, 28. 36. So at 36, if it does a normal damage drop off, I think that means it goes to 31 at max range? Maybe? 32? So that means that headshots would only be 10 over range, but the other one's going to be 11, 12. To press or force out. There you go.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Dino Man. Dino Man. Dino Man does whatever Dino can. Oh. Not the weapon I was testing. The recoil's low enough. But I think that was 6. I think I just auto reloaded. I don't think I actually shot low enough to even know. I think I might have had 20 bullets left. I'm at 20 burned on both, but they're all 2 plate people. So.
All stations, this is
Oh yeah, I would
Shadow
have had
01.
probably
Deployment to
20,
the
25
Warzone
bullets
has
left
been authorized.
based on that time.
There we are. Word came down. We are
Onboard
ready to go.
extruder. Yep, there you go. Hey, we had 200 likes. We did it. We're the winners.
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Okay.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna fight for this over here.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
This server's got a little bit of a stutter while it's turning there. Waffles. Waffles are the only breakfast food with a spine like that. Pancakes you're on a timer. French toast you're on a timer. Waffles will hold up against the test of time.
Clear to engage all targets. Losing ground. Move it.
Whoop. Got all the money I need. Jump downhill. There was 2 people. I need to get down here quick. Yeet. Morning, Tony. Oh, yeah? Craziest Shadowban Rage Hack lobby ever. I got a Riveter. Ooh. At least it's just regular Riveter. Oh, no.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't know if I have the confidence in this gun to actually take out that guy on the roof with a sniper rifle. He's got a Morse too, so... Yeah, that was 19 bullets with no break. With my, like, probably 60% accuracy on that. It's not good. Really don't have a way to push this. Ah, shit. Fast enough to get out of there. Another guy falling in front of me. No jump line here. There's a guy right in front of me. Get his loadout too. That's the regular BP-50 and a subverter? That's not a good call. We'll do this. Keep in mind, if you die and you have a cluster mine on your body, an asshole like me will actually throw that on your body. So if you go land right back on your stuff, you will most likely die for that. Don't go and just die for that for free. At least land away from it and come back in.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck? That's funny.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There's another one? No? What did I hear? I used that one earlier, truthful, yep. Red, good morning, buddy, coming in for the win with the super hot 7 months of PyroMania, my dude. Welcome back for the Twitch Prime. PyroMania, as always, is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Ah, nope. Oh, maybe that one, though. No, it's got so much visual rattle, it's so hard to see. Yep. Not quite the gun. Nice. Kept him distracted. Granted, it cost me a self-res, but we're good. Haha! I'm the winner. It was okay. It was okay. It does better than a lot of the other Modern Warfare 2 guns, but not better than any of the Modern Warfare 3 primaries. Just so you know, you have your mic open, so it's really easy to find out where you are.
Hello? Please now?
Yeah, your mic's open, so like it was really easy to chase you down.
Yes, bro. I know.
M13B has an extremely low recoil set. And you can run with it. Gonna be staring at that line like I'm about to go up it. So yeah, that's what I thought. Thought he was gonna catch me trying to take the line. Got him distracted. Doc, good morning.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
This line should be the one over here in this front corner, 50. Oh, no, keeps going. One in that building. Okay. Nothing I can really do with that. I guess I could store it? I don't know why I would store it. I'm just going to give a free redeploy to somebody else.
Gas is inbound.
Where do I gotta go? I gotta go far. That sucks.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at the time.
Oh, sorry, Arthur. The M13B and all the other guns, they all suck because they primarily don't have any damage over range, putting them at a disadvantage at medium range against SMGs, because the SMGs on this game have way more range than the ARs do generally. Surprisingly, because of their combination of rate of fire and damage loss over range. The damage loss over range is almost equivalent to the same as the AR's damage at that point. So you don't get a benefit of running an AR over range other than hopefully the ability to control it accurately. But a lot of the ARs on this game still have a lot of side-to-side wag to make sure to reduce their effectiveness over long range. While the SMGs are all generally easier to control, have a higher rate of fire, and so therefore are even more forgiving than the ARs are because of the high rate of fire and low recoil on the builds. So you can build like a more reliable mid-range HRM than you could for a long-range Holger. Because of the just general wag of the guns themselves. But yeah, and then when you consider the Modern Warfare 2 guns are highly waggy and with really low drop off, that wasn't a good plan. You shouldn't have done that one.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Copy that. Order strike inbound.
M4 steady, but it doesn't have the damage. That's the problem with the with a lot of the Modern Warfare 2 weapons is they just don't have the damage. Even if they're steady, they just don't have the damage over range. It falls off really, really hard, and then you get into a position where you're trading a potential damage versus a guaranteed damage, which is not worth the trouble. Sound like I'm doing an equation? I mean, I technically am. Did you just throw C4 at me?
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Gas
Nice.
is closing in.
This is about to get really bad. There's a good chance I'm gonna die here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It severely lacks damage over range. That sucks. Because that would be the one defining trait that would make it worth using, is if it was at least mediocre over range, it could then continue that, carry that damage like a lot further. Be a lot more reliable, but it doesn't have that. Falls too short. You can grab a bunch of plates. Is there plates? Yeah, there's plates in here. I was gonna say, I feel like there should have been plates. That's what I needed. There we go. So I know the people fighting across from me. Afternoon Funk, good to see you. Best apple butter about an hour from me? Where at, Doc? Is it Dollywood? Dollywood makes really good monkey bread. I know that, but should be a guy running out in front of that right there. But I don't see them. There's a guy falling in there.
Gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
This fucking thing again. Shit. Realistically, I need the truck. If I want to succeed at what I'm doing, I need a truck that doesn't have this much damage. Holy shit.
Enemy UAV in the area.
They're gonna fight for the train. That's a bad call. Fighting for that train is just a temporary fix on a bad situation.
Gas is moving.
They need better positioning. Although this got me killed last time, so what do I know? That hurts. If you wouldn't have shot, you could have survived that better. Caught me when I jumped down.
Hey, you're almost done here.
My loadout landed on the train. Whoa. Nice. Whee. He at least did better. He knew not to shoot me until I was down. Or he just rolled up on me after the fact. I'm not sure which one that would have been, but much better plan. Hopefully he listened when I was yelling at the other guy. That'd be funny if he did. Be even funny if he killed me after I just gave that guy... Oh!
Copy that.
Oh, fuck.
Got gas inbound.
No hit.
All stations, a jailbreak is active.
Okay, we're just gonna buy ourselves some time here.
Heads up! Jailbreak is active.
So this is the
Enemy
part that
soldier
sucks.
incoming.
Please don't fall off the side completely. Thank you. That guy's AFK. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Good shooting.
Only 10 were left. Failure ain't fatal. It's just gas is closing in.
Yeah, the HRM has just a better TTK than everything I'm holding at the moment, so really, he was already shooting as I came over the hill. Statistically, I lost that unless he just absolutely potatoed it. No, Sigma. I was using the Vel and the Lackman 556, but not the Lackman sub. Okay, new update available via launcher this time. Okay. Okay. Why do I have a weird emoji? Oh, it's in beta. That's what it is. Something with Discord being weirdy dummy dumdo. Attack Eradicator. That's fine. It got moved up a little bit better in the list of things, but realistically, it's still not great. It's better in single shot. Surprisingly, that's a rare thing to say. There's an update. I don't know what the update is. We'll see if COD updates actually gives us an update on what that is. Bubba, I don't do viewer games. MCW conversion kit. What about it, Rebirth? Is it the fix for the conversion kit getting the stock? The weapon switch killed me. Yeah, indirectly, but he was already on target when it started. So even with my right weapon out, if I started shooting instantly, I would have probably still lost that one just off the bare fact that his TTK was going to outperform mine. But Oliver, good morning. It'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. There's really nothing you run on this gun. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess the magazine's what I got. Okay, let's see here. Need something that adds stability, doesn't hurt my ADS time. They don't make it, apparently. No. That one's fine. I'm gonna keep the 30. Try that. They say don't change any of the numbers, so Don't really know how I feel about any of this. Maybe a laser. Take like the solar flare. Oh, you're just talking about that it's good. No, I've been using that since season 1. That's not a new gun to me. Everybody else is the ones who are just now discovering it. Weird that it doesn't lay over that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We'll look and see if they fixed the stock on this yet. No, they did not. Unless it's on just the regular MCW. Which if they did that, that would be dumb. Yeah, no, they did not. What hits good on it? Okay. Back to the shooting man things. But Pia, hello. You said the Italian place we've been taking him? Italian place. Italian place. I can't think of any Italian places we've been taking him, Pris. We've been taking him to some food truck parks, which he likes those. Oh, there's a new challenge. DG58 micro barrel? What is that? What is that? Weapons. DG58 micro barrel? I feel like I would know that one. No? Is it one of those mislabeled things? Yeah, there's that. Why do I have that as available as an unlock category? View challenge, or wait. Yeah, view challenges. What the hell? DG58 micro barrel. 10 assists, 3 kills with sniper rifle. I don't know what's going on, man. But again, I still don't do player games. I don't do viewer games. DG58 is an LMG, yep. They do not, Sekimet. The MCPR does not one-shot headshot without explosive ammo. FR Avancier, I've forgotten about that gun. It's good. Have I run it yet? No. Not yet. Not yet. DJ Bones, good morning. Place that we most recently took. Oh, the Rosini Festival. Yeah, he really liked that, Pris. But it's like a street vendor thing, so it's like got a bunch of different stuff. But the part he really enjoyed was the inflatables. Sekimet, you obviously do not play this game. Otherwise, you would know that you need explosive ammo to down people with the Modern Warfare 2 weapons. Do not argue with me when this is my job, man. It isn't like I'm telling you like something to trick you. It literally requires explosive ammo. Stay stable with that 7 times. That's good to know.
Here you are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats.
Raven, hello.
Your ass down there.
Let's roll.
Oh, weird, AJ. Good to know. Thank you.
You got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, SecNet. If you're trying to say in Warzone it did it, it never has.
Take 'em down.
If you're trying to say in multiplayer, sure, multiplayer it doesn't require explosive ammo, but never in Warzone. So what happens when it gets too late? I will do my best, Raven. I'll do my best. 32. My brain blanked there for a second. It'd be neat if they had little arrows on the thing. It's like, has more attachments, has less attachments, you know? That way I don't have to look back and forth or maintain it in my brain, or so they could do the work for me. That'd be great. Shit. This is good. Don't need that. I'm gonna throw this 40 by and I'm gonna pull a loadout out of one of these boxes. And I'm gonna cry. I cry airtime.
Deployable buy stations ready.
They dropped the loadout across from me there.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Morning's been good, AJ. Morning's been good. How's your day going, Mr. Wolf? Good to see you, buddy. How about yourself, AJ? Been a good morning for you so far? I don't have a self-res. I've had 2 loadouts drop over here on me. I don't know if that guy had his loadout, because he did come from the line direction over there with a redeploy. So he's not like he... I don't know if he had a loadout or if he had a or just jumped off the line, headed this way. Let's see. Those are ground loot. So he is not the one who got the loadout on that way. There's a truck that's right here now. It's 4 shots on that? That's crazy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Good try. That one's probably the one that had their loadout. Woo!
You're losing ground. Move it.
Doing good, Mr. Wolf. Living the life, baby. Just went to the gym, played Red Dead today. Nice.
Impact, no hit.
How you enjoying Red Dead? I've never played 2. I played a little bit of Revolver and a little bit of Redemption. And I only primarily played Red Dead Redemption for the online. Run around with my friends, go hunting and stuff. But all the missions kept getting ruined the same way they do in GTA, which is like an entire mob of people roll up, kill you, take your stuff, run off again. And then they just rinse and repeat the lobby until it ends. And of course, I was just trying to go hunting and find like the mythical beast, and it was just a mess. Oh, it's gonna be a low 10 old town end here. Maybe Hadik. It's gonna be annoying is what it's gonna be. So he's gonna be that guy. That's what he gets. Only got cover on one side, you bastard.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Bubba, you're never gonna get anywhere in this business, man, if you can't listen. Big T is going good, buddy. How are you? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece. Yeah, my buddy Falcon played it a ton. He really liked it, at least, that I can tell. That's the Rebirth soldier. You're a box. It must be on the roof. There it is. Yeah, I hit him. This gun is so much better as like a mid-range support sniper. It does not quite got the legs. There's another one going off. Which is crazy because the thing has like an 1100 meter second bullet velocity, and yet still feels like it's firing at like 800. Appreciate you, Doc. Doc, how's your morning going, buddy? You been busy? There's really no reason to leave here yet. We're still good on the circle. Looking at it, it's still coming back towards us a little bit. I may have to move by the next circle, but as of right now, I'm in a good spot where I'm going to just sacrifice positioning to move for no reason if I try. So. Okay, stop. Thank you. Why not have 3 self-reses? What's the worst that could happen? Morning, Hazim. How you doing? Not a damn thing out here. 37 people left on into circle 3. So many mosquitoes in the air. Holy shit. Why? Boris, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you, buddy. That looks like a person. I know it's a sconce, but it looks like a person. Yeah. I'd have to agree with a bunch of the people who making the post. This map needs more people on it. The number of trying to fix it by the number of redeploys really isn't the answer. Because redeploys only work if they redeploy, you know. More people at least keep the fight going. Because the mid game, every game tends to be a little, I say a little slow, pretty damn slow. Where's everybody? I don't know, man. From Malaysia, thanks for joining. The Cat AMR, yeah, the Cat AMR is slower than this one, and yet still easier to land those shots, which is weird. It's like there's some like Goldilocks zone around like 850 where it seems like bullets go where you shoot them. Whereas when you start getting over 900 to about 1100, it just feels like they kind of like goes through people, and then after 1100 they start hitting people again. It's a really, really weird situation in this game. It might have to do with the servers, the refresh rates, and the speed in which the bullet travels. There may be an actual Goldilocks zone where the bullets are more likely to register because of the speed it travels. Doesn't interfere with the tick rate of the updates. That actually might be something worth testing. Wonder how I could test that. Wonder if I could test that. That would be an interesting thing that if I could figure that out, it might be worth knowing. More sniper ammo. I'd probably do that instead of the third self-res. Gustav, hello. I just subscribed to you. Thank you. You like watching my streams? I appreciate you. But yeah, Chris, as I was saying earlier, before I started getting into gunfights, he loved the Rosini Festival. They had a bunch of different inflatable blow-ups, like bounce houses and slides. The kid, man, he loves those bounce houses. Like, he had an absolute breakdown every time we had to get him out, because there's like one specific one. It's like the Frozen, like the movie Frozen, Frozen bounce house, and basically it was on like a 5-minute timer. So every 5 minutes he'd have to get out, and he'd cry and cry, and then I want to get back in line, and he'd get back in line, and he'd do it again, and he'd have to get out, and he'd cry. Felt so bad for the poor boy. Okay. Let's do that. I think the precision will be better for me in the long run. Do I play with I don't do viewer games, if that's what you're asking, Gustav. It's true, Legrant. They are always in deep shit. But yeah, I don't do viewer games, Gustav. I play with console and PC on my member games every Saturday. But no viewer games. There's no way for me to do it fairly. I think there's a guy inside this building.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice.
No one moved when I did that, so either they are extremely confident in the fact they weren't going to get hit by that grenade, or there's no one in it. That dead slide though.
Gas is closing in.
Double hit on that grenade on that truck. Try to get it out of the... There's no ladder?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
That
zone.
sucks. Yep, that double sucks. Shit.
You made it to the top 10.
How many people are alive? 10 people.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Fuck. Apparently... Apparently flinch is a lie.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is inbound.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Longbow 3 on approach. Strike it.
Damn it, Chubbs.
The enemy took that. We'll get him back. Gas inbound.
Which gun is that? The rifle doesn't seem good at all. Statistically, it's great, Papa. But in practice, it seems to be underperforming pretty well. Primarily because it doesn't feel like, 1,400 meters per second on my damage range. It should be absolutely just connecting with anybody, anywhere, but it wasn't. So, don't know what to tell him. But yeah, it's just because the gun has really, really, really terrible stats around it. But its TTK is absolutely insane. So if you go in here and you look at it, it does 168 to the head, which means it'll always guarantee a 2-shot to the headshot, and 3 to the torso in under 59 meters. So yeah, so 60 meters, it'll 3-shot to the chest. Any range, it'll 3-shot to the head, or 2-shot to the head. So it's a really good deal. But the problem is the bullet velocity makes it so that the gun isn't apparently landing the shots when it's supposed to, despite the fact of being on target. It just be like that sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Yeah. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very much. We'll be back at it again tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Playing the games, doing the things, living the life. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Peace.